Hello, hello, hello. I am here. Alright, let me see. Yeah, good. Everything's up and running. Everything seems to be going okay. In regards to frames, anyways. Just making sure everything's working. Yeah, so I did increase the quality a little bit, just as a test. Probably try to get somewhere a little bit higher next time. I'll try to get there. Just little bits at a time. But anyway, I think it's about time we start up the sequel. Sequel time. I did play this a little earlier to kind of test things out to make sure everything's okay, and seems we're still doing pretty okay, so I think we're good. I can, like, change, like, the difficulties here since they allowed that in this game compared to the first one, which honestly I'm fine with having, like, the standard, so doesn't really matter to me. I'm fine with the standards. I can just deal. Strange Tale, Converge Chapter 0. February 10th, 5 days off my birthday.
Where am I?
You okay, Ryuki?
All right, let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
I've already seen the tutorial, so I'm fine. I'm aware of how it works.
What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? What is this place?
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? If you know the answer, spit it out. Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it and you get to answer the question.
Fine.
That's the answer button for the quiz. Why don't you press it?
Tama, you mean this button?
Yeah. You better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Bonk.
There we go. Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer is?
Yeah, it was Gandharva.
That is correct. The answer is Gandharva.
Yeah, that.
Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Yes. Yes, I am.
What?
No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Who was that?
This is a question for the other side.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
Yes.
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
Ryuki must be so fucking confused.
The Cyclops serial killings and what you're about to experience, they've got nothing to do with each other. Promise.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Yes.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a simple test just to make sure.
Easy.
The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name, first name only, please.
You are my favorite character. Mizuki.
Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round? Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killer?
Saito.
Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's have it.
Oops. Whoopsies. Saito.
Wonderful! That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killings.
And Ryuki's just sitting there like, what?
Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams,
Oh no.
Are they really, truly real?
I mean, they can feel real, even if they aren't, like, truly real. But, you know. And then... that.
It can't be.
What's wrong, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Ugh. I can definitely understand why Ryuki would be very unstable if he saw this. I mean, I don't even know if he's unstable or not, but it would make sense if he saw that shit. Time for Mizuki.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response. 3 o'clock, distance of 315 feet, in the middle row of seats.
M1 Garand. For some reason. He does got a gun.
Iba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
I see her.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Yeah, that sounds like a Mizuki thing to do.
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know?
Yes, you are.
That's why other girls don't like me much.
Oof.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Fancy.
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
What's with this girl?
did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
We gotta go after her.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
Oh, yeah, the freaking half-body thing.
There's something there.
Yes.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
I mean, I don't even know who that is.
the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devaita. The right half of his body.
And his left half is somehow here. Now.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Oh!
Boss, where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
Oh! Whoopsies.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under boss, right?
Yeah, they definitely updated the models. They don't look... they don't look quite the same.
Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
Aw, Momo's VA's gone. Damn it.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is away, let's get back to it, shall we?
Frickin' persona-ass looking dude.
Here we go, next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas,
Taoist symbol shaped like interlocking black and white commas.
represents the origin of all things?
Oh.
What the?
Well, I guess we aren't playing the game show.
A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights!
Yeah, I'm on it.
Ah! Well, there's the left half. There's the right half. Wonder where that QR code leads to. It's obviously very specific to the game, so... Is that you, Kagami?
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
Kagami!
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
Yeah! Buddy!
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Here it comes. I knew this would happen.
She picked up the Date thing.
I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami. I told you It's Kagami!
I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name is what was it again?
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
Stop.
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
IT company CEO. Well, fuck him then. He's a CEO. I don't care.
He was famous until he passed away.
Famous. Sure.
Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
In a good way? Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry, ma'am. I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now.
Also, I'm pretty sure last time, in the previous game, you couldn't properly see everyone's eyes. Yeah, you couldn't properly see everyone's eyes, but now you properly can see Kagami's eyes.
I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Because his eyes were always obscured last game.
Why? What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
Explosion? Explosion? Okay. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
And has been missing ever since.
Oh. So this must be a different timeline of sorts?
Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
God damn it.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
Yes, you were also there.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
Mm-hmm.
So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror.
Fitting name.
Their identity is unknown.
It's a fitting name, and it's also kind of a pun on terror. They bring terror to the people that see their work.
6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Iba's trivia. Regarding terror, terror has two meanings. Terror as in tears when you cry. The other is tear means to rip something. The culprit of the HB case is more a reference to the latter. By adding an at the end of tear, we get terror. Thanks, Iva. Thanks, Iva. Thanks for the trivia.
Of course. Not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
More than likely.
But you're basically still an intern.
Oh, no, not intern status, no!
You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
What? You really don't know?
What a look!
I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD. Haven't found anything yet.
Yeah, that sure is a look.
Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting. You didn't notice? Look at the field. You'll see what I mean.
Auto shutdown
I don't even have to
initiated.
ask about you. You're Mizuki Okira, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sekiba High. The all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team.
Yeah.
Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh?
Get that smirk off your face.
This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
Yeah, it seems like the police officers in general have been unobscured. Their eyes have been revealed.
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really. Weird, though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now?
It is weird.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
there aren't any footprints.
Strange.
Indeed.
Then how did the body...
Unknown.
Probably dropped from a helicopter or something? Placed here specifically? I don't know.
Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. Or they teleported here.
Of course. Of course they would have.
Teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously. Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case...
Yeah, no thanks.
How's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
Weakening at the knees.
Auto shutdown cancelled.
Fine. But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
Hey, don't start blaming me, fucko.
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said, HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. It changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network. I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Aiba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around. Yeah, I guess. She's a bit smarter than Dante, at least.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
Strange.
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
That makes... That... What... Did they freaking... Did they keep this other half alive or something? For like 6 years, and then they killed him 9 hours ago? What?
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
So you're telling me he lived through this? Somehow?
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
With a weapon that's not technologically possible by society standards right now? Maybe?
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier.
Yeah.
Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
I mean, how much of it was actually her trying to kill me, or just her trying to test me? I'm not sure. She's best woman.
Auto shutdown initiated.
Hey, stop it. Hmm. There's gotta be something around. Can't quite tell, though. Oh,
That's
face.
Definitely Jin Furoe.
Yeah, the same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances.
Of course he did.
This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Six years ago, Jin Furoe's body was discovered in Studio Divita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today.
Auto shutdown cancelled. Powering off.
I don't know why my
Mic off.
freaking... I don't know why I do that.
Which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Hello, Aiba.
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
I looked into Jin Furoe's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings. What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
Yeah.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, boss. No.
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
Yeah, but that's a strange thing. Why did he die 9 hours ago if we saw the other half of his body 6 years ago? It makes no sense.
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently.
Well, then something's fucking happening. That's for sure.
I, of course, did consider it a possibility, but both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
I have no idea what's going on, but this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't in Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training. The information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Did he go to Marble? Well, this is 6 years ago again.
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki-cho. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Yeah, pretty much. We got a case in the We're playing it in the past and the future at the same time.
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Can you tell me about you? I guess. Oh.
Worried about work?
I'm unemployed.
Huh? Worried about money?
A bit.
Ah, talking about business.
I don't have a job.
You're doing well. How about working at Matsushita Diner or Brahmin? I hear they're both struggling to find people. If you're a woman, you can work at Sunfish Pocket. I hear the pay is good. If you're a man, why not drive a taxi? If that guy can do it, so can you.
I guess. You can only do it for certain scenes then.
It's fine. Dress me as you please. Come, I will be your opponent. This white part, you can paint it whatever color you want.
Ma'am?
Yeah, looks good. Shark movies aren't really horror. They're basically their own genre. It's a mask that makes you want to run a death game for 9 people.
Yeah, it sure is.
Come.
I'll just have it to default for now.
Yeah, looks good.
But yeah, it sure is there now. Half might, is that half strength? Huh?
Half might. Is that half strength?
Go beyond half might. It's your turn.
Oh my god, they did the freaking... They did the fucking... They did the fucking... Boku no Hero Academia shit. Oh boy.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. But this is so strange. Why just his right half?
It is weird.
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Ma'am. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience.
Date!
I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Thanks, Tama.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know?
Ooh.
Why? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something? All I can do is laugh now.
Oh no, the hands on me, oh no.
I told you, it's Kagami!
I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. Are you sure? Pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is what was it again? Game 3 has Kagami as a villain. I wouldn't doubt it. Kagami the villain. He takes revenge on the people who forgot his name.
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it?
No! Ryuki, no!
Ah, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
Ryuki, no!
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Ryuki, please!
Oh, I knew it.
Help him!
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter.
All right. The Twitter again.
He cuts through all the BS of the modern world.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Jen's Elon Musk. No.
He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
Don't. Kagami, don't. No. Please. Don't listen to the tech bro.
Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done.
Oh, you can see the pipe on her back.
Most of the blood was drained from the
She
body,
just carries
so
that
we had
around.
No choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Or Mizuki.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Rip. Again, persona looking ass over here.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yonaharu
Zuki.
Enda. He's a comedian.
Oh no.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole.
Oof.
What do you know about comedians?
I know quite a fair bit about some weirdo freaking so-called comedians that think they're funny because they can because they think it's funny to make fun of somebody by saying something about their label.
Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy.
Debatable. Very debatable. There are certainly some comedians that actually do bring joy, and then there are people that just... they're just trying to hurt people.
And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us
Auto shutdown
anything.
initiated.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Yeah.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
Live streaming internet service. For PC and smartphone, the quiz show Face to Face is one of the shows. It's a mildly popular show with people as contestants. Got it.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now. They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
This is on, yeah, they get along with regular police officers and often a hard time getting them to share information. Oh boy.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Divaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
Got it. Okay, blockhead.
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date.
Mizuki Date.
That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzo on that Reika chick's fat thighs. What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So... teleportation.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. It begins already.
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
It begins!
But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half.
Jeez.
Iris has brain rot.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November.
Yes, which means that still happened.
You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Oh, by the way, this case and the new two Cyclops serial killings are not related. Though, that is just a hunch. Oh, you're being vague, huh?
Does she look okay to you? I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Anyway, it's real fucked up.
Yeah, that's not the same VA from Mom at all. But he's trying.
Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's the leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
I mean, 'cause Iris is here? Obviously. Why wouldn't he come here if Iris is here?
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members.
Big
until
boy.
just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
But I assume he's still buddies with you?
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Oh. Strange. It's definitely a little, it's definitely not as deep and bombastic. It's a little different.
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
Here we go with the morphogenetic field shit again.
No?
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera. I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene.
Well, then Ryuki's a lucky boy.
Don't tell me you slept your way in with Maz.
Oh no, Ryuki doesn't seem like the type.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy.
Sir, please.
Yeah, boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
Please, sir.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
God damn it.
Auto shutdown cancelled.
You don't have to explain it. I get it. Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free. The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jen Furroway, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd.
Music Food Co. Ltd? Okay, then. But geez, that freaking shocked look on his face.
He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies.
Yeah, sounds like he bought his way through in that, like Elon.
His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
I seriously doubt that. This guy's just fucking Elon.
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Hmm.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago.
This is getting weird.
Today is February 10th, current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
It would explain why we were able to get such clean, remains of the body. Yeah.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with zero thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
The anger eye. The anger eye.
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
So this is going to be a little hard to understand. So feel free to skip this if you like. Among scientific bonds, there is the intermolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and an intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than the intermolecular bonds, so when something is cut in half, it is usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Jin Furei's body was severed at the intramolecular level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Thanks, Tama. Thanks.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
You know what? Hang on. Let me look at this thing real quick. Oh! Oh boy. No, the eyes. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, this is freaky. Yeah. Yeah, this is a thing. Alright then. Alright then. That was a thing.
No, not at all.
Yeah, Afraid of Free sure was a thing. It's psychedelic shit and ugh. Fight for freedom, huh? This is part of the Hidden Bats ARG. Oh. Oh.
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Sir, it's okay. I'm just trying to ask you.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
It's all right now. Because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Ryuki can sometimes, oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Mentally unstable protag.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but...
Yeah, it's a sequel ARG to the Lemniscate one. All over my head. When did the first molar fall out of the upper jaw? Wait.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me.
And what is that?
It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head.
That looks like a wound?
It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Yeah, that makes sense. That looks like it.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably, but I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself.
It was to knock him out.
And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
Still strange.
Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
Yeah.
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
You guys say please for mama. Yep, there it is again. Yeah, this weird shit. Though they did lower the aspect ratio, that's for sure. Psychedelic as all hell. Yeah. Yeah, some whack-ass shit.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Uh-oh. Oh! He's not mentally well. He's not mentally well at all.
Hey. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure? That's the face of a man not mentally well.
Don't worry about me.
What? And now his body just combusts? Okay. Alright then. Okay. Okay. Team Zero escape. Uchikoshi! I saw Date. Dute? Time for more shenanigans of the mind. Back to the future.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
Or I guess the present.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
Oh. You, sir, have been drinking.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Yeah. List of recommended dishes. The freezer door. Yeah, there isn't much here. Very Hindu.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
Yeah, he's... Oh.
Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Oh, no.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
I don't know.
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery.
Yeah, he is.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Geni, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane.
This man? Big boy.
I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah, Geni is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
Strange.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
Ryuki, please.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition.
Yeah, so he became more freaking depressed and mentally unstable.
As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
How does he pay for that? Does he make freaking Abyss pay for it with the Abyss budget or something?
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
Sync time. Sync time. The first one of the game. Hi, Pewter. I don't know how you're out of jail, but whatever. Maybe you got out on good behavior, I don't know. I don't know at all. We don't, well, I don't know yet, anyway. His name is Futa Amanoma, but everyone calls him Pewter. I'm sure you can figure out why. Well, yes, obviously.
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
Oh.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
That's a new face for Pewter.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago.
Yeah, it seems like they adjusted his facial animations because they were a little wacky last game.
The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
Suspicious.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
Nope.
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
your eye.
your left eye. At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Morbid humor.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
She's gonna get it later, isn't she?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
I wonder if it's gonna be a bit of a fever dream if he's drunk.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time sinking, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
First sink. New colors. Oh! Oh my god. Thanks for the invincible rainbow arrow performance, Iva.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
She did the invincible rainbow arrow. I'm sure she had quite a lot of time to practice, because the last time she did that was 6 years ago. In universe.
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oof.
Oh, no, not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled.
Well, this is the interrogation room.
Oh, Mizuki, do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
I may as well, since I'm sure there's, like, new things now.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I need it or anything.
Understood. I will be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Yeah.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything... Somnium scan! Activate!
Three mental locks. Spell Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by the hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. Yes. Difficulty standard.
This layer of Ryuki's somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche.
Mm-hmm.
The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Yep. The way to unlock mental... Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I know.
I'll start with this room first.
That smirk. The Date smirk about Mizuki.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Something you can... Yeah, nameplates... Yeah, got it. Understand... I understand. I get it. Okay... So... Oh.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
Oh my god!
I know it's going to be mean, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
It's me, Kagami!
Thanks, Kagami.
No, it isn't.
It is a two-way mirror.
And I got eyeballs for doing that. What about the chair?
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Stand.
Stand? On the chair?
Yeah. Well?
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we have to probably break
It is
this,
a two-way
maybe.
mirror.
I mean, we can try anyway.
Let's do it. Huh? It went through.
Spooky.
Oh no! My hand is gone!
Oh
Aiba, you okay?
Just kidding.
no! The way it bounced.
Ugh.
Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break.
Then I guess we have to
It's a
sit
folding
down
chair.
then, huh?
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh. What?
Ugh, freaky. Hi, Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Well, they changed how the depths worked, at least visually. Action you just had progressed your death. Make sure to... Yeah, I got it. Appeal to his emotion.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki! You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here,
Oh
we can
my
visit her
god.
grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it! I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Aiba?
Yikes.
Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Well, it's gone now.
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
Oh.
What is this? It's a reverse sync.
What?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Freaky. Is Ryuki doing this from the past?
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
Strange. Very strange. Oh my god, they freaking brought that back. They brought back the Adora Rabbit from there. Oh boy.
What is this? Soup?
its name.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
That probably means I'm gonna have to come back there after I know.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Very strange. Eyeball. Collectible. Maybe. I see Ryuki over there. Yeah. So we're gonna have to go back to say that we know later. Don't look. Yeah. Yes, there's more.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Seems like it,
Oh,
yeah.
it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain in Somnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower.
Yeah, there were 0 seconds during that entire bit.
But that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, ex-con!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Yeah, because he is an ex-con. He's no longer in prison.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't display this message again box.
I don't have that function.
Yeah, I understand. So let's save here. That way I can worry about the stuff later. But collectible! Eh.
Oh?
Oh. I see. If I find those, I get more eyeballs.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
It sure is.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here. It's a torch. It's on fire.
Breathe in.
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh?
That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
Oh my god.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Yuki's dreams are trapped by shadows. The shadows are...
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with.
I assume it's to make it easier to solve?
It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
Considering it's been 6 years, it makes sense.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Understandable. Yeah. Open the lock info to find more clues. Okay.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Inspect.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
No!
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams.
Yeah.
So we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
A brazier.
Breathe out, perhaps?
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
Strange.
A brazier.
Very strange.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Rip.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Well, now we can get to Ryuki.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Uh-oh.
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
I mean, he's right there.
Yeah, I know.
He's right there.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Not seeing anything else, so I may as well just freaking get up to him.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me! Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
The shadow traits. Ryuki is he's still holding on to, and
It's a bottle of brandy.
He's still holding on to drink. I think that's what it means, is that he's still holding on to the drinks.
It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see. Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
Yes.
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part, timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
You go, Pewter!
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Tiny's can only be used to make selections. Yeah, I got it.
It's brandy.
He's still holding on to the drink. So I imagine we have to drink. Probably.
If you say so.
Wow, that's how you're gonna drink it?
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good. It's me, Aiba.
You okay?
Mizuki, can you pet me?
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode!
Aiba's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. Their eyes changed too.
Aiba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
My head hurts. Stop yelling.
Jeez.
She already went through a
Should've never told you to
hangover.
do that.
Yeah, he's still holding on to his regrets. That makes sense.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
An evolver is floating.
Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no.
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
It's the opposite.
Perhaps. It's an evolver.
So we probably need to shoot Ryuki?
Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
It's fine!
You should take this a little more seriously. My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
it went through.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki.
Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and...
It's an evolver. Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
That would explain why it wasn't able to hit him, I guess.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
Ma'am?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Are these feet?
Yeah?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever!
And now the final lock. Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and is in denial.
Let's chase after Ryuki. This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Yeah, the retries, I'm aware. I guess we can try you first.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
We have to find the shadow. But the question is, where is the shadow?
He has a scrawny face, but it's a Ryuki that can be found anywhere.
Found anywhere?
There is nothing wrong with him.
So this Ryuki isn't a shadow.
Aha!
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Let's half that so I can keep the 30.
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
What's a typical Ryuki?
I mean, he looks normal.
Then this isn't the shadow.
He's probably not a shadow.
Which means it has to be the one up there.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Yeah, I think that's the shadow. Without a doubt, that has to be the shadow, right?
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No! That's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something!
Yep, that's what it was.
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never!
But he sure is mentally unstable and blames himself.
Auto shutdown initiated.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
He clearly has info that, he does not like having. What? Pewter sleep talking? Pewter, with at least 1 second and obtain some eyeballs. Date, no, not there. Date, I think Pewter has a thing for Date. I think he finds Date attractive. That seems like something... That seems like that's what it is.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Hey, this police ID is...
What? Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Oh.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Yeah, this seems like it's gonna be, quite a bit more, mentally... out there.
Auto shutdown cancelled.
Like, Ryuki is not mentally okay. Dispossessed. Ryuki Chapter 0. Yep, it's Ryuki time in the future. May as well check this. Oh. Achievement evaluations. Achieve enlightenment. So that's what an evaluation is. Got it. Well, time to talk to Mizuki.
It's the middle of the night.
Who are you again? It's not Bikini.
Sir.
It's not Zucchini either. Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh. Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
Tama's just here like, why are you drunk, sir?
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around.
Well, I'm definitely in the mind of a drunkard.
You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You want to know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about? Mickey, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me. Something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah.
I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
And then we get to he tells us about the past. Got it. Anyone imagines. Ryuki chapter 1. Done! Hi, Date.
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
Yeah. She sure is in the tibby. She sure is. Mario!
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
Maybe.
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
Boss's friend Mario. Wait. There are files, documents, doujinshis, those sorts of things. Okay, boss.
That RC goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
3 million kilometers per second.
The universe would collapse if that were true.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, that again.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
Oh no, is she gonna do it again?
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember her saying some factoid about Tanukis that got spread around. That's probably what Mr. Dante was talking about. I mean, she was talking about the freaking how much a Tanuki's ball sack can spread. Because that's Tanuki's.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
No! He's getting the freaking no! He's getting the gumshoe treatment. No. It sure is. Oh, the happy birthday's still up there. Reed's happy birthday. It seems to have been used as a birthday party long ago. Yeah, but she still didn't freaking, like, remove it when she said it would. Looks like a ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an eyeball. Whack. Bullseye.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You are imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets?
Oh no!
Why would that part be my fantasy?
Oh no!
I heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
Oh, the boy band husbands, yeah.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Skis, chair, Moss's desk, the
I
rug.
found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
That's evidence right there, ma'am. Well, the clock used to be over here by the desk where Date, because Date was sitting right here and we were looking from his perspective and the broken clock was like over here.
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing. How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
You still don't have another one?
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Rip.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Oh no!
Good luck.
Oh no!
I remember Mr. Date telling me, you like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do
Auto
something
shutdown
so
initiated.
foolish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
Yep. Plant pot. It sure would be, yeah. Origami rings, bags, balloon. Yeah, this sure is Boss's room. We're seeing a Kappa there once. No, not really.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
I mean, a Matryoshka doll separates into two bits, doesn't it? Eh? Date often takes me places with red lights like that. You take him to the red light district, huh? I bet you do. Tombstone with Rip engraved in it. Wine models on display. Yeah, they were never used. I think that's everything. I think. Oh, no. Just like a DNA spiral. DNA is a double spiral. I think that's everything. I'm not getting anything else. I was just curious. Coat hanger. Just one more look through. Not seeing anything else. So I think you're good.
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you?
Oh no.
I'm kidding.
Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an eyeball. And right now, I suppose her gender is set to female. Usually nested in my left eye socket and sports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversation with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama's connected my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama's out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama?
I said news, not nudes.
Got him!
Wanna see it again?
What is it, Ryuki?
I don't need to see
The
it.
QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
Yeah.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Weird.
I see a stupid-looking man's face, like this.
Got him!
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
He is not okay.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Is there something on my face?
No, because you're different looking this time.
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
There it is.
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made.
Oh. That's a custom mask then, is it?
Everyone knows me by this face.
Understandable.
Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
And I guess you took some voice lessons or something?
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
By the way, Jin Furay didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I x-rayed it. That explains a lot.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iba ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Date? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
Did they use her thighs?
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iba leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Got him. Bully Date.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
It's true. You got a whole bunch of freaking, like, stuff in here. You got a whole bunch of stuff in here that is pretty much like, you know, fidget toys.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space. Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
Oh no.
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
Seen Mr. Date drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
Yeah, that sounds like Date, making Ryuki have to pay for it.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's groups perform. There are tons of stores Date might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. Ugh!
What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Yeah,
Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go
Powering
viral.
off.
oh, come on. Stop it.
Powering on. Mic off.
There's clearly things going on in this headset.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off? It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it, but I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
It sure is freaking weird.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Hey!
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Then she's at school, yes.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Jinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Kameji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan? That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
She looked down too, so it was like wild. That's a fancy looking car you got there, Ryuki. Where's your hat, Ota? Where's your hat?
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right?
I don't know.
I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis.
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Got him! And Ota's a...
Worried about relationships?
I'm not human. No.
Worried about money?
We already talked about that.
Talking about business.
I got no job.
I know you're working hard. How about working at Matsushita Diner? I hear they're... If you're a woman...
I get it. You already freaking told me about this. Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
But a certain director once said that eroticism rains down from the sky.
This is whack. Freaking whack. Counseling shiz.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Freaking whack.
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
He's a full-blown businessman.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
More than likely. Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It was recently reopened. They got decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. That's good. They're living better than they were.
Man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary.
I mean, it's not scary, it's just really freaking weird.
I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Bats 490.
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Welcome to freaking ARGs.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
Oof.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around.
Bats.
Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is.
Bats flying about.
It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game.
Yep, it does.
The game master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward.
Yep.
Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Yes, hence the alternate reality game title. The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize, but most times it's just a prank. Oftentimes, the main objective is simply to solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. ARG are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. The listed has potential to spread fast. That makes it very helpful when marketing content. Which, yeah, it was marketing for both the last game and this game.
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me?
Kizzy.
Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Oh my god.
Ugh, no shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
You know what? Sure. If that's what makes you happy, sure.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
He does, yeah. He does acknowledge that.
That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
I mean, as long as you're careful, because since it's a slipper, you gotta be careful a little bit with that.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
Considering that they're glass, they would be kinda weighty.
That is true.
See something you like, Ryuki?
Oh my god.
No?
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
I'm remembering the freaking first game bit where he got Date to buy it because he was like, because he made a freaking reference to VLR with like the scratch freaking poster thing where her underwear comes off or some shit. It was that kind of thing. What's going on with you? Oh god, what is happening? Hang on. Something's not right.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
No response. He seems to be depressed. Rip.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
Does he get drunk off of not what?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Whack.
It's all right now, because I am here.
Oh great. The mentally unstable man is trying to cheer up the freaking depressed man.
How are you, young boy?
Young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Young boy. Okay. Sure.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buffer, Yuki.
Oh no. Oh no. I mean, considering how Tama looks, yeah, she's got a freaking uniform on.
I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you?
I mean, I'm aware of Mame.
Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis. Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
Then I guess you gotta practice with Iris.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer. I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
I mean, considering that she went through the freaking Cyclops killings, she's clearly a lot more mentally, like, firm than she was.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Yeah, she's been through a shit ton.
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
I mean, clearly it's because Mizuki acts like an older sister, regardless of her age.
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's like a child in an adult body.
I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oof.
Oh,
I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help. Iris had an offer to appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but
That didn't happen, huh?
no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
Well, yeah, there's that. Since you're the president, it kind of works.
President? Aren't you 12?
Well, Daddy died, so you know.
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy. Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Help her. She's gonna dance. Help her. Oh, he's awake now. Those two are gonna end up together, I know it. Like, it's way too obvious. Yes, I can feel it in my horns. Those two are gonna end up together, and that's final. This is just.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
These two are gonna be together. That's clearly obvious from what they're doing here.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American, and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Calm down a little there, sir.
Huh?
Step back a little, okay? Just a little bit.
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
At least take her on like take her on some dates first.
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
You must have like such a low tolerance for them.
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
I would never have guessed that.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I think that is a noble job.
I mean, yeah, janitors do quite a lot.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
Ouch.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
He just needs to calm down a little bit.
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her!
But you just met. You need to calm down quite a bit there.
Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
No, thank you. That fucking face.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Sir?
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
Sir?
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
I have a feeling that they are going to get together. It's just gonna take a while. Especially since this guy needs to, like, slow his roll a bit.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again. Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Huh? What's that? Get notification when a character asks a question. You can get this notification in any scene. Sure. Turn eyeballies question notification on. Wait. Are you telling me we have a freaking Tamagotchi now? Can you add some more questions so I can become an adulty? What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Honestly, I would complain. Police have their reasons, E. You should be accepting it. No! 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 Freaking police propaganda. Think of a next question. Well, oh, okay. Fine.
Auto shutdown initiated.
But I was being honest there. I would complain. I don't want to be anywhere around them. Screw them.
Auto shutdown cancelled.
High school.
Iris.
Yes,
how are you
I know
feeling?
I am.
Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Tama, no.
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sakiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
What? Why did you bring that up?
No?
Help! It's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
Ouch.
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
Help.
I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Oh my god, he is! He is Elon!
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery, and no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah, he was a pretty mysterious figure.
He's just Elon. Music Food is a subscription music service. It mainly focuses on Japanese music, so it's not a widely known service worldwide. But they do have 10 million subscribers, so I'm sure they make a good profit. Yeah, that's nothing to snuff at.
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
Woo! Capital!
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades,
Snuff.
even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket.
She's off duty, so she gets to say it's gaudy.
Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers.
Yep.
I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
You need some freaking rest.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act.
You know what? You know what? That makes me hate Renju even more.
Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
But he's dead.
I lied to the manager about my age.
Ooh. Clear is that you cannot employ anyone under the age of 18 from 10 to 5 a.m.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
I understand. I know, but Renju is just...
Auto shutdown initiated.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna do it too.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs.
Oh, now Tama's into it.
I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What?
What is wrong with you?
Tama's the freaking pervert here instead of Date.
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this?
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Here we go.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Oh my god, here we go. It's coming.
Hmm? Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair. But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule.
Yeah, right.
And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Oh my god. Why though?
Clickety clack, clickety clack.
Ryuki, please.
I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki,
are you okay?
No. No, he's not. The song Ryuki was singing was German Soup Socks, I think. Well, I guess that's what our German suplex is. Oh! So if I do more of these evaluations, my class levels up and I get new stuff. Got it. We can look at that later, I think. Listen to Ryuki's weird song. No idea where that came from. Okay. Okay.
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Right.
Yes,
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
that's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
Hang on, one moment. I'm gonna worry about it later.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Yeah. Which is weird. Ugh! Hi!
Hey, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagame. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Ramen in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes. I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Right.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking.
Oof.
His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
What's the most important condiment?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
That sounds like a safety issue.
There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
Safety issue, safety issue, safety issue. Ah!
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
there's a reason why he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I mean, the mask is kind of scary too. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, and that's what he said. Hopefully it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid.
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free, though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
Amame, what? 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 What?
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
What? What?
Auto shutdown cancelled.
What? What? What the fuck?
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
What are these people doing in their spare
Well,
time?
I think we got enough info here for now.
What are they doing?
Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good. Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpe?
You got a problem with that?
Whack?
No, but...
I never would have expected that.
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
It's a habit.
My girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
Oh no!
What a man has to do, what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And Moma listened to Iris.
What?
I wonder why.
I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Your report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
Show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Her appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Okay.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Oh! Okay. Alright. Sure. Aw, we can't look in there again? Damn.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Wild!
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. Then I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, The last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Okay.
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know. It was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is.
It is what it is.
I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you. I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
The host.
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
I mean, he also has a... He's also quite a wild-looking guy.
I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have
a
anything
blockhead,
to do with last
yeah.
night.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
How do you like your engine to be supplied air? Turbocharger? It's roast pork in the patty fieldsy. Alright then. I don't know what this has to do with anything, but it sure is there. Wild.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror...
Butthead. Yeah.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Sir?
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school.
Ryuki is the only one fucking there.
Your Shoma called me a pig of all things. I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again.
Oh my god.
Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore. But it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?
Oh my god.
I say sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says,
This guy sure is trying.
I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Okay, that was the funny bit. Because this man's a mess.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk.
The least funny... the least funny man. The comedian is not funny. Who would have guessed?
You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Then again, he's so far not leaning in the Steven Crowder direction, so, I guess it's better than nothing.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
You're kind of boring, but you're not making me angry, so I guess it's... yeah, it's better than nothing.
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
It's not going well, huh?
I wonder why there wasn't an audience.
I wonder why.
It was so funny.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's aware of it. He seems pretty aware of it now.
Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemniscate, and Momo and Shinpei were called Team Yakuza. I mean, it makes sense. The names make sense.
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually.
You like a cycle.
Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
The spinny ones?
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
All the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Tama!
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right. He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful.
I mean, can you blame him?
His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
I don't know about that, man. You could easily get connections, that way you can get more popular.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now. I'm sorry, I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then, that body suddenly appeared.
Yeah.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego.
Yep, he's just Elon.
If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that. Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeji's blood alcohol level is
He's musky,
0.12%,
husky.
the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Drinking your sorrows away.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Back to Abyss. Back to Abyss.
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
It is a limo. Who's driving you? Tama. Roar like a vicious beast. Who are you? Recite the sutras. No, scream like a little girl. That was spot on.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
That is very specific. But hey, you're right. She looks like one.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way. Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Plus, if we actually look inside the car, there's a lot of freaking drinks. Which means that this freaking limo's made for him. It's for him to drink his sorrows away in.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the camera remotely. I, of course, control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. Bentley is self-driving. It's technically a self-driving car. Technically.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
So, you're a privileged boy, eh?
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
Right.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
What is it? Yep, those are bats. Bullets? Impaled? Ugh. Rip me, burn me? Windows error? More bats?
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
I mean, there was the rip me, burn me. So that has... Wait. Rip me in half, burn me. The body was ripped in half, and then it burned.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look. Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Auto shutdown.
Maybe.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490.
Oh, convenient.
I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda.
Shoma.
He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya.
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
Time to meet the sun.
Auto shutdown cancelled.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
You look like you're a bit of a tinkerer. Hmm.
It's Ada Rooster.
Oh my god. It's another one. First a door rabbit, now a door rooster. A door rooster.
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
But yeah, you seem like a bit of a tinkerer.
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
Oh, hammer! Holding fan for slapstick comedy. There's a squeaky toy hammer here. I may as well talk to you now. Ooh, what the heck?
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Hmm. Okay.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
It's a lucky laugh game. The face parts are all out of order.
Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all."
The freaking eye.
Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
Okay.
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
Oh.
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb. I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
He sure is.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
Probably.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
That sure is a metaphor, Tama.
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
We got a sink.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
Oh. Oh. What weather do you like? Snowy. Kinda like it. I became a childy. Tell me more. Alright. This is reminding me of the freaking Monokuma thing in DR2. Like, it seems like it changes based on like the personality traits you have. Yeah, it says O to E, which means it's emulating Ota. I'll have to figure out if I'm gonna have to do anything with that in terms of completion later.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
Let's see.
That robot is so cool! Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
I look for something. It's probably over here.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is! I'm gonna tell him everything
everything I know now.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
Probably not.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Do you want to watch TV together? God, please help.
You can help yourself.
Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together? What is that?
It looks like a robot.
So he's been working on that in his spare time, then, probably.
I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh? Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Robot.
You made that?
Yeah.
Auto
Call it
shutdown
Bovada.
initiated.
Yeah, I'm not gonna blame you for the name.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Compliment like crazy, compliment strongly. Compliment strongly.
That's really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself. A genius like you must be 1 in 100 million.
No, no. I'm not that special.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
One of the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight. I put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
You like to be real focused.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Liar.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
Liar.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Understandable?
Why not?
Well, because... why does it matter?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab.
Auto
The
shutdown
Horodori
cancelled.
Institute of Genetics.
Okay.
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
Man, your head's huge. Like, wow.
He has wasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
He does look like a bit of a prick.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute.
We are not the same.
We have nothing in common. It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically.
Well, yeah, because it pointed out locations, specifically here.
There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Sounds like a lie to me, buddy. I want to check the flowchart for a second. Yeah. I have to like go the other direction where where it's I know or whatever. But I don't know, so
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Sure, buddy.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
I will looking kind of thick on the chart.
Worried about school?
I'm a baby. I live in a society.
That's so. Worried about work?
I'm unemployed.
You're messing around, right? Worried about money? Talking about business. I hear if you're a woman,
I guess. Hope something good comes out of all this.
I hope something good comes out of all this.
Yes. Though, I could teach you something that feels good.
Ma'am? Ma'am? Yeah, she kinda do. She be kinda wide.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
Wide, but...
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call PURGE. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Okay.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing.
Then why call it immortality at all?
However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Okay, but like, that's kind of pointless.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
I don't think I yearn for that there, buddy.
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
No. I really don't think it's wonderful.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense.
You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Oof! Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. Oof.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high.
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the
I'm
inside.
being bullied.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink sync. The new mechanic.
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing.
Yep, that's Bats 490 right there.
But you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories. So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Wing sync is a simpler version of syncing. From the eyeball me, a strong magnetic wave is shot out of the sync subject. This temporarily nubs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a faux sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. Wing sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. That makes sense.
What?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Good. Now I get to see in your weird mind. Boss! Oh, you look crusty.
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
Ma'am! The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess what their nipples is while where their nipple is on their shirt is on. Even if a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic. I mean, yeah.
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something. I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
It's always the higher-ups taking the brunt. Yeah, whatever.
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes.
Of course you did.
Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Broken system.
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
So she literally blackmailed them to keep him out of jail. Got it.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I mean, that makes sense. You're in the market for men.
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
Her talent is the blackmail.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which is...
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
No, that'd be too easy. He's suspicious, but is he really the culprit?
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
Maybe involved in some way, but...
In any case, shall we get started?
Not the killer. That makes little sense.
Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
Sinky sonka sunk.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
Grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey. Oh, that's in more ways than one. Yeah.
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then. Let's...
In we go to the weirdo's freaking mind. Well,
what is this place?
There's 2 halves there. So I think he's involved in some capacity.
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
The room is also vaguely reminding me of a ZTD room. Oh my god, it's just freaking Tron.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
What is that walk?
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Oh.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless.
Sure, buddy.
The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
Whack.
Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
Oh, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Yeah. Mad scientist type.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Great.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. And mental lock 4. Open the door, expose what he is hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Okay. Use the, join the, and create a... When do you think of Akiba? What do you think of? Electronics store? Doesn't have the image now, does it? Alright, let's see. So we gotta go through the door, right?
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways. We're here. That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues, and create a transcendental superhuman. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Auto shutdown
Maybe we can
initiated.
do something with the device in the center.
More than likely, yeah.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Oh no.
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Well, it worked.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Activate right front temporal lobe statue.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
No.
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Human, your powers. You can too if you want to.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just go to the device first.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist.
I think he said right side for creativity.
We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and if we were to get higher, we would probably need those two.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
The athleticism of the warrior and the astronaut's jump height, probably.
Please select right brain function. Left, Maasai warrior. Right. Astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
I had a feeling that's what it was gonna be.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Ryuki, you have
This
5
door
minutes
isn't
left.
locked.
Okay, let's go.
I have jump.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara.
What? Sir?
Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy!
Sir?
What are we even watching right now?
Oh, by stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
Yeah, I guess so.
You want to join?
Hell no. A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Archaeologist, and racer.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Super reaction by the person trapped by 6th, no 7th sense. They who traverse experience it.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Well, that makes it easier.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
Racer.
Please select right brain function.
Archaeologist.
Left. Racer. Right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps.
I knew it. I knew it.
To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
Of course they did that.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Chikara's preference.
I do appreciate the nails that they gave her. Like, mwah. Good nails.
Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
Yeah, right there.
We can go through here. Let's go.
4 minutes now.
I'm ready to go.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Let's go.
What?
Oh my god.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
This is a fucking vibe.
Hold it, wait, no! I can't do this!
Yes, this is a sync taxi.
The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
Ah! What are we gonna do?
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay!
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara.
I hate Chikara, but at least he has a decent vibe. Somnium.
Chikara Horatori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Chikara! Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Time to activate
Let's turn it
again.
on.
Is that Abe Lincoln?
Got it.
Oh, gambler. That's a gambler. Okay.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it. You can get can be by any person.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Oh, eyeball.
Is this?
Thank you.
Go.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
Yeah.
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Now, let's test this. right brain reselection.
Sir?
What's happening?
The room flew away.
Yin and yang.
The experiment worked! Oh, the happy Chikara. Chikara Horatori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy! This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory!
What are we gonna do?
Yeah, yin and yang.
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good.
Which means we need the gambler, yes.
So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Fisherman and gambler.
Please select right brain function. Left, fisherman. Right, gambler selected. Starting experiment. Oh, right. Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Uh-huh.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
I mean, considering Danganronpa, yes.
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Hi.
The experiment worked! Oh, the happy Chikara. Chikara Horatori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy! Good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
Yeah, we want to see it.
Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Possibly.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
He was looking towards the first room we went in. I like it too-y. Yeah, I'd assume we'd have to... possibly...
stone statue has?
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Yeah, that's what we needed. Now for the final.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
I mean, I am with her. I don't want to touch it either. My theory is almost complete. The greeting of a man who is...
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I wonder, do we have to go back down that way? Because he was looking towards that way as well.
It would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Yeah,
Beginning
probably.
experiment. Please select left brain function.
Warrior.
Please select right brain function.
And Chikara.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
Beat him up.
All right, let's go.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Go, Tama.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Now!
Bam!
He did it!
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Chikara, why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
Oh my god, 9 again?
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
It always leads back to 9.
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
Nice.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
We can go through here. Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
So obviously we need to combine something with his memory. NA, perhaps? Because that's the only one left. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Select right brain function.
Nice.
NA. Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
This again?
What? Why?
Nyes was the one.
Experiment successful.
Nyes was the one who did the videos. Nyes at Laws.
Nyes at Laws. Nice.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Egoism. Yeah, of course. Of course, that's his achievement. He runs on ego. Ought to know. Nice Japan branch.
Welcome. I am the president of the Japanese Knives at Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me.
Tokiko.
I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Knives at Laws, commonly known as Knives. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tom and I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Knives was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of Knives. Mamoru?
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Yeah, you worked with So.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year.
Yeah.
He was a piece of human garbage. I slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Yeah, I remember. We went to freaking Marble, and you were drunk as hell.
Something funny. There, I said it.
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
Alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NISE.
Of course.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NISE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Suspicious.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NISE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
It's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Well, yeah, secret society on, that apparently absorbed the Illuminati.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Cool.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NISE, the secret organization.
What is Hima?
But I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
I mean, it's the same guy who worked with So.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space.
Yeah, conspiracy theories, am I right?
But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NISE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society.
We'll see about that.
Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch. This is a common misconception, but NISE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no!
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program.
I mean, you're technically correct, because this is a game.
And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
Oof.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
I mean, what do you think it is? It's up there.
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Hand sign is supposed to be that symbol behind Tokiko. Yeah.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Shikara is a former member of NISE.
That would make sense.
Though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Percent?
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from Nyes. You could say they are a sect.
Why specifically percent?
The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Your badge. Got him.
That's the Nonyapal X, the symbol of Nyes.
Non-upal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Oh, it's 999 all over again.
Did you know that Nyes is derived from 9X lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nyes means the 9 X's of the diamond. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. Thought I heard that somewhere
I
before.
am asking the person within you.
What?
You're asking me?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean at all. The Freyer. I got no idea what that means. Well, I guess in yes, we do exist outside the reality, so we're fraying into it. So I guess, yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes, this world is fictional because I'm playing a game.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
The nil number? The nil number. I don't think I would know that at all. It is unique per playthrough. Which means I'm gonna have to find it then. Okay, so I need to finish the game. So I'll do this later then, after we get to the epilogue. Because apparently this is a secret ending.
So, you don't know. In other words, you lied.
No good. She saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight. but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
Oh boy.
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Lead Thomas' story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened.
Well, that does kind of line up with him.
Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Strange.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Okay.
Oh, the whip came out. She just brought it out. Oh!
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there.
So you just virtualized it into the world then?
Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
What is common about internet idols? What? I want to say it. Tell me about it later, E. Okay. I can actually control Ryuki in a 3D space. Whoa. Body was shown the entire world through this camera. Yeah. Assume that's gonna say the same thing, so... There's an electric kettle here.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Probs. There's a big monitor here.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen. Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors. Someplace warm.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
The X-ray.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's you-know-what.
I mean, I'm seeing something else in there. That looks like a... paint roll?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
So he was poisoned?
This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily.
That's true.
The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body.
So it was definitely planned for him to burn.
And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Which explains quite a bit. See the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here. It's the podium used by the quiz show host. So it's full of dazzling lights.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
Well, yeah. The Amabi TV logo on the huge monitor.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too.
Seat of the quiz show contestants. Right. Camera.
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it.
Understandable.
By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Well, considering where it's going towards the ceiling. Which means this was done from elsewhere.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
The lights.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
Which means he was dropped. He was hanging up there.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep. Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too.
Oh, we're doing the whole... We're doing that bit.
The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else. An electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't trip. There must be some other way.
Some other way.
The answer button by this contestant's seat is actually...
It's not a light switch.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
She floating. Wait. She's slightly bouncing.
No, but it can fall.
Wild.
From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Rigor mortis softened?
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis.
Which means it was up there for quite some time.
The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens,
And that's what made it fall down. Now, for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
The signboard is stuck deep in the corpse. So, how did the body burn?
Maybe the signboard was a bomb.
What?
Inside the corpse is fuel that
Because
goes.
of a contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Got him.
Actor?
You're acting as the culprit now, obviously.
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting, so keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now.
Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well... It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Cut!
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Because you gotta be into it, Ryuki. This is show business.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Yep. Makes sense.
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
CNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Mm-hmm.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but...
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Because they had a thing against him? Because he's a fuck-up? Because he's basically this world's Elon Musk?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Jinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS.
How strange.
He's in Akihabara right now.
Of course he's not Akihabara.
At the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Where his girlfriend is.
There he is!
Ah, shit!
Oh no!
Damn!
Well, time to go. Bang, bang. Dodge! Woo! Nice kick. Nice kick.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror.
The killer.
I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th, before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked, that's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to Class 3A at Saikaba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sakiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Who's it gonna be? Oh!
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. Chikara Horodori.
Great!
No way. It can't be.
Chikara's dead? Oh! Nothing to be done. He does.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just... calming here.
I see.
Tama, do you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
Considering what's been going on, the half-body killings seem to be a lot more based on the sides of the brain.
I'm fine.
Instead of eyes.
More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
I don't know exactly how
just like
he's
the real
hanging up
thing.
there.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Which cliche line do you want to say? See you in hell. You can talk to Maid Sideburns, amazing me. Okay, buddy, sure.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
Got him! Got him!
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Got him! Reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. Gotcha.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
Yeah, it is morbid.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th. Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
That's why he's able to hang up there. Because there's nothing in there. No guts. Nothing.
Looks like there aren't any other clues
Human
here.
suction cup, yeah.
Well, satisfied? That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Which, again, they said that security is incredibly low there, so it's a safety issue.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking. I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
More than likely.
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Tokiko, Tokiko, Tokiko.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
Well, that's ominous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Ominous.
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
Gag.
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
God damn it.
What a degenerate.
I mean, considering I literally freaking told him that there was a porno mag right at his feet, he fell for it. So it makes sense.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit
Are you
together
sure
if
about
Nyes is
that?
the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it? No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but... I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations.
It's certainly possible. It's certainly possible.
It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
Comrades!
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it, forever.
I wouldn't exactly call you comrades then, huh?
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go.
GTA, Saints Row, you know.
An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Ego.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
That I can agree with.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Welcome to 999 again.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity.
Hello, legally distinct Mario.
However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven. I see.
I see. In Kyoto, people say you have a nice watch as a way to say, can we stop talking already? By someone making someone look at their watch so see how much time they spent to prompt them to ask them to wrap up the conversation. Tokyo doesn't have a watch, so she must have already really been annoyed when she heard this.
Then let us leave it at that.
Got it.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason.
It's a lot of freaking conspiracy theory bullshit.
If I wish to do so.
Nice voice, but
I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even...
Whoa! That's a face!
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WinkSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
You're coming with me.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Totally.
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
I think we'll stop once we get in the Somnium.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
We can save Gil Somnium for next time. Very monochrome.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess. Somnium scan, activate!
The river. The window. Symbol. Stare into Tokiko's abyss. It seems like Tokiko was threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something. Probs.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
It's pretty bland, too. Alright, let's just save and we'll go back to the menu. Boop, 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 boop. Let's check here real quick. Mizuki Ryuki outfit. Oh, that's what these are. You get a Mizuki outfit for Aiba and a Ryuki outfit for Tama. And this is obviously a headpiece. May as well get him.
Me too. Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Dream album. Yeah, these are obviously the... This is obviously concept art. Yeah, hairstyle looks good too. Well, I think we're probably gonna stop that there, though. I think it's probably a good time to stop, and we'll probably come back to this next time. Yeah, I'm just kind of in a mood to, like, really start playing this, because, like... But... Thank y'all for coming. Hope y'all have a good weekend, and hope to see y'all on Monday. Take care, alright? Bye-bye. See you later.